All right, welcome in. Rod, what's up, buddy? Jen, great stream on Sunday. You're learning. It's good. You're doing good, by the way. Elliot, time for another utterly soothing session of the world's most refined off-roading simulator known to man. Okay, I'll take it. John, welcome in, and Abel. So let's start off today at 39% in Glades. We already did the field, so that I could get my fancy dancy little screenshot, but we need to deliver them now, and I'm gonna run over to the crossroads and just deliver them right away, and then we'll just come back. The problem with the crossroads, so you have to complete this one, and I accidentally enabled another contract called like Hot Potatoes that also uses these potato samples. So I'm gonna save the game by exiting, and then we're going to try and make sure we're turning in the right ones. Played sticky 35 hours, drove 548,000 meters. Nice. I didn't even see what are you at? 146,000. We're not that far yet, but there's a lot of driving to do yet, so. Yeah, that's been a while. That's okay. I don't expect everybody to come to every stream. Sometimes I've been switching it up lately too. Just finding fun in other games as well. So the plan for the week, by the way, speaking of that, we are going to probably do a Thursday multiplayer in Yukon again. Yukon, maybe Wisconsin, depending if we finish Yukon. And we're going to just open it up to the normal people, right? Members, regulars, because we're gonna still want to do work. But I'm going to buy the Mercedes pack that comes out on Thursday, and I'm gonna buy some extra ones in the event that people don't want to buy it yet and they want to try them out. You are welcome to use mine. So, and I also don't really care that much about my normal save. So for some reason there's a save bug and it rolls back progress again. It is what it is. So currently doing Ontario hard mode. Got 2 mil saved up today. Solo useless truck that Ontario gives. I wouldn't call them all useless, but they're not the best either. Can't even imagine playing hard mode. So the difference in hard mode is in the beginning, like where you're at. There's a lot of like stress in having money for specific things in the very beginning. In that Michigan fly-through part of it, you don't get any DLC mods or DLC packs, which you're not going to be using anyhow, I heard. So like you don't get the DLC trucks in your garage to sell, so you can't like have that buffer of money. And you have to just be very deliberate about what you're buying. You also want to always have a mini crane, so you can, instead of auto loading, you can not pay for auto loading. But besides for that, it's really no different. The mud isn't muddier. The contracts don't change. Like, you still have to do the same stuff. You still have to drive in the same mud pits. You get the same trucks. What's up, Blaine? And then really the only difference is you have to pay for recoveries. But like once you get to a certain point, like we saw, I have currently 627,000, and I've been buying vehicles in pretty much every map that I'm in. Do I know the YouTuber JJ? Yeah, of course. Gaming with JJ? Yeah. He's He's stuck without internet, unfortunately, which is why he hasn't been streaming. So, doing some house remodeling. But yeah, once you get past the first, like, 2 regions, pretty much, like, Michigan, you complete that, you go to Alaska, you take a couple of your trucks with you, you use the Michigan trucks, and you succeed, or I'm sorry, you succeed at completing Alaska, and then you head to Tamir, and pretty much from that point on, you don't really have to worry about money, because you have Michigan and Alaska spare fuel. So that's the one thing that you end up being. You end up being a fuel hoarder. That's the one thing you learn from hard mode, is because fuel costs you money. So you take all those trailers that you find that are just everywhere, and you hoard them, right? You take them with you, you park them at garages, and then you take a fuel truck, and then you can transfer back and grab your free fuel. So that's like the big difference in the early part of hard mode is the fuel hoarding part of it, but they give you 2 excellent maps to hoard fuel. And I actually finally just used my last bit of Alaska fuel. And I'm in season 8. So I have bought fuel because fuel is cheap in some regions. But I mainly have been using up my free fuel, and I finally used it up. So and then doing things like this, where you station a fuel truck instead of going to a gas station, right? So you take your either purchase fuel or free fuel that you have from other regions. Because I still technically have free fuel, it's in fuel trucks. I just have to transfer the fuel trucks over. On for ANK for free fuel. Found a bug for free fuel in it. I think I know that one too. There is quite a few bugs that you can exploit for free fuel as well. Let's see. How do I want to get to this? I guess we just take the road. It's a safe enough path. So I remember Sergey telling me it's the second one, but I don't know if you can actually, like, select it. So, I'm gonna try. Got my first truck in October. Very nice. Whoa. Easy there. Yep. Yeah, you can exploit fuel trailers too, like if it's part of a task or mission or something like that. You can move it out of the map that it's in. Like, use up all the fuel in it in the other map, and then just reset the task, and it'll respawn in the other map. Oh. There's lots of ways to, like, get free fuel as well. This map has a free fuel station, actually, which is right where we were, pretty much. I am freaking stuck in this terrible slow mud. Purposely starting a new playthrough on Thursday just so I can use the Mercedes pack. Yeah, I'm still not going to use it on this save. So that's why I was like, I should just do this save today. Ford F-150 Raptor, and you like it. Very nice. I always thought it would be cool to own a Raptor, but then I realized that they're just ridiculously expensive. Augustino, welcome in. Just been busy. You guys got a minute? Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. That's where I haven't transferred. I mean, I did buy fuel in Amur just because it was convenient. Like getting to a garage and then sending it over and refueling it was not as convenient. And there is some cheap fuel in Amur, but like I did pay for a couple times of expensive fuel just because of convenience. Amur was when I really like that. By the time I got to Amur, I really like had no issues with the amount of money that I had available. And Amur pays a lot too. Doing Amur is a very, very profitable region. Going on, Eagle? Welcome in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get over here. I'm going to exit to the menu just so it saves. And then that way, if for some reason it turns it, because you can actually lock yourself out. I believe you can restart experimental field, but I don't want to. I don't want to farm that field again if I don't have to. I already have to refarm it again. Seven Lakes, what is Seven Lakes? Is that a place? Using my tagline, still under the weather. That's okay. I kind of like have this weird like I'll probably sound different today. I don't know what's going on. I've just had a cough. My voice is kind of like crackly today. Oh, Seven Light, probably. Got it. All right, let's return to the main menu. JD started it. Yeah, probably. Probably.
But our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can turn the right. Oh, hello. Random damage. Okay, so it's the second ones he said. One? Yep, that is it. Okay, sweet. Alright, so now that opens up. Let me just check something here. I just want to see, do I need oil barrels back there? Institute, I do. Institute. Oh, I already did that one. Risky endeavor. Yeah, we already did the 2 oil bales for that. Did I not mark that down? I didn't mark that down. That's why. That would be why. What else did I do that I didn't mark down? Do a quick contract check. Lost Tech, Risky Endeavor, Experimental Field. Okay. So those are all done. Lost Tech. Okay. This is all... Oh, Beast. Yeah, this is Crossroads. Never mind. Okay, so we're good there. And then tasks. A gift horse. That's right. We unlocked the step. Crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. Okay, so that's it. Just that one. No, we did the bridge too. That's right. Unfinished bridge. Oh, I already figured that one out. And log bridge. Where's log bridge? Oh, we did exhibit A. That's right. We did a couple of them. Lost mailman. Where is that task? Called log bridge. Log bridge. Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. Sold 3 forklifts. Yeah, I kept one of the forklifts just because I might use it as a scout. Finishing Michigan, my last contract. Timber for the locals. Very nice. Almost done with your old truck place here. Yeah, fair. When did the merch drop? On Thursday, 19th. They announced it. Okay, so I don't need consumables because consumables are in the institute, right there. Yeah, okay. Start a game with controller to see what I like better. I definitely like I spent a lot of the early part of my playing Snowrunner with keyboard and mouse as well. I even like got fancy with it and like set up my numpad to like quick shift, I guess would be the word I would call for it, where you can like kind of make like an H pattern of your gears and then set your number keys to be like specific gears, and it was like really fast to shift, which was cool, but it also is just so terrible to use the crane. The crane is awful. I think I should buy a second forklift for shorts. I'm probably going to be honest. There isn't any shorts here, so I don't need to worry about it here, but the next region that has shorts, which I think is season 9. Be sure that they have shorts there. I think I am just gonna buy a second one. Plus, it's nice having analog control the throttle. I know a lot of people don't use it where they're just like mashing the throttle down, but I definitely like let off the throttle quite a bit. Oh, we should be going fast so we can do a jump. That was a decent jump. Seven shorts, okay. Oh, that's right. It's got big burnt logs too. Yeah, I remember using. I was using the Kenny here and in Ontario because I didn't have the Aramonto yet. This was in the previous one. I was going backwards. Ged, what's up? That guy needs fuel. That's okay, there's a gas station right up here. Just fill him up. Only logging, second map, water deliveries. Left water will be brutal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna cheat. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna actually download a mod truck or just a different mod trailer pack. But I do not want to deal with carting water back and forth in Season 9. So there is going to be something that happens with that, whether I tweak the files and make trailers just hold more, or if I get the off-road trailer pack, or if I get a vehicle, a mod vehicle that has a large water tank specifically. What's up, VTech? What's going, buddy? First thing I hear, yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, for water in Season 9. I'm not doing 60-some thousand liters of water, 3,200 at a time. It's not happening this time. I want to say it's roughly 60,000 liters that you have to deliver. And I did it the hard way once. I don't need to do it the hard way again. I did my penance. Maz 8x8. Yeah, I'll find something. Like I said, it's probably just going to be the off-road trailer pack, which has like triple water capacity or something, or 6 times water capacity. Something like that. For sure, more cutscenes in Season 9. Yeah, I mean, they kind of cheaped out after year 1. They kind of cheaped out on cutscenes. Not gonna lie. I mean, like, pretty much anything after year 1. Like, how many cutscenes are here? 2? None? I don't even know. Like, this is a capstone to year 2. And they just didn't do cutscenes. Well. Okay, so we're gonna take 3 consumed back with us so we can do this guy. That one. Oh, those are the... we should actually go do that one first. Yeah, I mean, as long as you, like... The farming, honestly, is, like, not terrible here. It's only repetitive if you do it wrong. And by wrong, I mean you don't like double up every, like you almost want to do every field that you can do twice at least. And then you have enough potatoes in the end. And then it kind of breaks it up, right? Because you just like do a field a couple of times, take the potatoes with you. This one. Oh, that's the oversized cargo. We could actually get that too. All right, let's get the... I mean, yeah, it does take time. It still, I think, takes less time than dealing with 60,000 liters of water back and forth. Doing it the OG way with OG trailers. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, okay. I'm gonna explain it here to you. So this field, right? This field, you have to do twice, okay? So there's 2 potatoes here, because I didn't grab them yet. This field, you don't have to do twice, but you can do it twice, and then you get 2 more potatoes, okay? Then you take those 4 potatoes with you, to Heartlands probably, or here, doesn't matter. You get them over to the final map, right? Harvest Court. And then this map, okay, this map that I'm in, has a field up here that you have to do, right? Not this one. You have to do that one twice too. But there's a field that's over here, I believe, that you... Does this map have a field? Maybe it doesn't. It might be the other one. It might be Heartlands. That there's one up on the north side that you have to do. No, I don't think this is a field you do. So you do the Heartlands field twice, right? Because then you get 2 more potatoes that you need. Because the first one, you need to turn the potatoes for the task. The second one is just potatoes for you to have, right? And then same thing on the 4th map. There's a field you can do. If you do that one a second time, you turn in the first 2, then you do the second 2, and then you have 8, right? So you effectively split it up by just doubling up each field, instead of just sitting at one field and spending 2 hours doing farming. You say you get what I mean there? Like, it does work out. It does definitely work out in the long run. Ooh, became a member. Thank you, Mr. Sergey. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Very special was a trailer. The big tank trailer. Transport 9,000 liters a trip. Yeah. It's still just like, it's so much. I was doing tandem vehicles. I was doing the dairy special with a trailer and I think I used the dairy Longhorn maybe. The 4520 I think is what I was using for the semi trailer, and then I would fill the dairy special with the Longhorn semi trailer, and I was just tandem vehicling both of those, and I think I made like, I don't know, 10 trips or something like that. It was insane. Okay, we can go this way. So here. Here. Okay. Yeah. This map does not have the bridge that you need to fix. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you take the potatoes from the first time doing it to do the task for that, and then you do it a second time, because you can just repeat every field. 100% at Yukon last night. Very nice. Truck, welcome in, buddy. So yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do it this time, because I did it the other way the last time I was in here. And it did drag on a little bit at the end there, where I had to do the last field like 3 times, I think. That last field has got like kind of a steep hill on it too, and it was kind of annoying. On to Wisconsin, very nice. What's up, Grim? How's it going, buddy? gonna just see if I can reach this guy from over here instead of trying to go on this bridge. Should be able to. Yup. Driving. Did you do season 8 when it first came out, by the way, VTech, or no? Because when it first came out, there was more farming. They actually cut it back. Fun fact. Something that... Oh. We are straight up stuck. Yep. Yeah, you used to need 12. Really good setup on Farm Sim 25. Very nice. Yeah, and then we probably will do Farm Sim on Friday again. And then I don't know. I definitely still want to play that other game. The viewership is absolute dog shit though. So I might just play that on the side. If people don't want to watch it, I'm still gonna play it. But speaking of Lightyear Frontier, game is super fun. Yeah, unless something comes up. As always, real life comes first, but we might make Farm Sim Friday this thing. That was fun too. Ooh, okay. One type of pass in Snowrunner, what would it be? Probably contests. Can that count contests? Just remove all of the contests in the game? Or does that not count? Because if we're talking a type, you got it in 2023, yeah, so you definitely didn't do it when it first came out. It was worse. I didn't do it then either, but... Also, the water in Season 9 used to not be able to transfer between maps. You would lose the water when you would transfer in a vehicle between maps. That was fun. I do remember that one. Another fun fact, the PF512, the one that's here actually that I'm using currently, did not have special tires when it first came out. It had all-terrains, custom all-terrains. And they were bad. They were very bad. P500, yeah. If I was doing that, I probably would have bought something like the C500 or the Pinnacle as well, but... God, Ram. Flailing farm equipment, yeah. After you winch your farm equipment and it decides it wants to just yeet your truck into the stratosphere, yeah, that's fun. Oh, shoot. Wasted some money. That's okay. We've got it. It's not the end of the world. GMC, yeah. I like GMC too. Consumables, we need 3. What truck am I gonna buy next? On this save? Don't know yet. I think the next one that's available that I want is, I think in season 9 or 10 maybe, is when the W990 came out. Because again, we have to do it in chronological order is the only real rule for this save. If it didn't exist back then, I can't buy it because it didn't exist. Was it 11? Okay. I'll just have to wait till 11. Fine. I don't think there's really anything else in between that's worthwhile. I think next season is the Mastodon, which I'm not buying that. Season 10 was nothing, I think. I don't think there was a mid-season in season 10, so yeah, that would mean W990, and then season 12 was the Atom, which I probably will buy the Atom as well. One of my low-key favorites. So not for a couple of seasons yet. We'll just be banking money. Ooh, easy. X to the NF4. I mean, we already bought the 1430 here, so I prefer the 1430 to the 1424. 1430 gets OHDs. It doesn't get diff lock, but it gets OHDs, so it's sort of trade-off. That is in the other map, actually. Or is it? If I have it here? I don't know if I have it here or if I brought the P512 here. We're going to be swapping to whichever one it is here in a second. Because I want to grab this. I'm going to use this guy. Go grab that. In fact, let me just grab this. Yep, it's definitely more stable. A little bit longer. Can have more add-ons. Can do crane and low saddle as well. It's another crane and low saddle vehicle, so we might do some long log hauling with that guy. And then when I say crane, I mean log crane and low saddle. Instead of just always using the Azov 7. That's all I have really currently. Where and how do you get the P512? It's just free, and you just drive up to it in Wisconsin. It is... Let me shut my engine off here. It is approximately right about here in Wisconsin. Or here, maybe? Right, it's right in this general area here in this, so like down the right side from the garage. Here's the garage. You can go through the mud area, or you can go around if you have the bridges. And then you get to it from down here, and you can, if you're in normal, you can just recover it to the garage, obviously. It's kind of beat up. Am I not going to use the 605R? I mean, I have no use for it currently. I could make it into a fuel truck. Then I'd have a use for it. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's going on? I love that name. Fuck around, find out. Because you just, yeah, I already have the, that's what I bought the 1430 for. 1430, I was planning on using the 1430 for all the wind blades. Or, no, sorry, I brought the, we brought the cat here for it. That's right. We didn't use the 1430. We used the cat. The 745C. And it did an amazingly good job with the first one. Yeah, I mean, I have rescue trucks. This is a rescue truck. My freaking GMC with a fuel tanker on it is a rescue truck. The P12 is a rescue truck. That's here. P12 has the maintenance frame on it too. I don't need the, especially in such an easy map, I do not need the crutch of a .605R. It's just overkill. Season 9 had the Mastodon. 10 had nothing. Yeah, 13 we won't be buying the tank. If we even get to 13. What's going on, Dust Bunny? Yeah, I don't need the crutch of a 605R. It costs money for me to transfer it, you know? So, like, unless I have a specific purpose to use it, which I have enough trucks here, more than enough to complete this region by myself. So. That's why I'm just taking this thing out like this. We'll give ourselves a nice little hat. Bounce it off some buildings. Yeah, nobody, I don't even like using that double logging trailer. What's up, Trav? Welcome in. Alright, this is gonna have to be lifted probably to get through here. Okay, flip through the trees. Good. Apparently somebody drove through here with something already and busted the top off of that. Or it's just that's the way that statue is. It'd be really funny if this coming in here busted the top off that statue though. We're hooked on a tree on the other side of where it should go. I never noticed that there was graffiti on this building. Is this interesting? then I would have had to go and get again, I would have had to go and get another truck. Tech demo vids, yeah, they look cool. I'm like impartial at this moment because he clearly sounds like he has no intentions of actually working on it right now. He's in, no offense, beg for money mode in order to get it done. So he's trying to do this other project, and the success of this other project directly relates to him being able to start work on the other game. So I'm not holding my breath. I wish him luck though. It does look cool. It does look like something I probably would play. Obviously that was back in 2020 when he was still using Mudrunner type commands and controls and stuff like that, so but I mean, you gotta have money to make games, so. And if his other project doesn't go through, then it doesn't go through. It is what it is. It is definitely not a game that I'm really interested in, sadly. Like I wouldn't mind supporting him, but I just, $25 for a game I'm definitely not gonna play is a little much. Right, exactly. He's not doing it by himself. I mean, he definitely like needs some help and some funding, right? And that's totally okay. I would expect that. Let's go this way. Well, the thing is if he actually updates the engine, it's probably not going to be good on a potato PC. Like Mudrunner currently is a very playable game on old computers. So you have to keep in mind that was 2020 when those videos were made. Six years ago. That was like before Snowrunner even really came to be. So yeah, you have to keep a realism viewpoint of it, that it's going to probably not only look better but be better once it finally, if he does get it through to release. Not even sure if this is a way to get Snowrunner function. Yeah, I'm not super, I am like pissed for him. I am pissed for him that Saber clearly stole his stuff to, unless he gave them permission, but they clearly stole his stuff to do sand physics and also that frickin' double-bladed push vehicle that they have in Roadcraft. Because it's the same vehicle. It's even the same, like Tyga B dump truck as well. Like it's literally the same. They didn't even like pretend to hide it. Right, because he probably like needed money, right? This is our free fuel station. Yeah, I do have the 1430 here. All right, 1430. Come on out of there. Should have just came and got a job. I mean, some people don't. Oh, it's not none of my business. Maybe get spin tires back on the market. No, I think there's some sort of contractual thing that it can't be on the market. Spin tires is also like a tech demo. Like if you actually play spin tires, it is a very like demo game. Still haven't unlocked that good level in Roadcraft. It's the exact one. It is the exact one with the exact graphics, with the exact function of the. It even had like the split mode and like the angled mode. Oh, I just passed my thing. Easy on the caps, dude. Let's not spaz out. Yes, we know he lives in Russia. Back in 2020, I don't think there was as much of a war. I guess maybe there was. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. Pavel, the guy who made the original spin tires is he lives in Russia. He's Russian. I like how he threw the real life picture of that frickin' vehicle in. And it just like, its turbo just like spooling as it's just plowing through a gigantic swamp. I'm like, oh yeah. That's it right there. Yeah, he's just a fan of, you know, the vehicles that he wants to use and the regions that he wants to use. He did make a gigantic map, which is kind of cool. Like I said, I'm not too thrilled about the having to deal with sand mechanic, and I'm just like, and it is literally the same sand mechanic. Like, not even remote, besides for graphically, which could just be because it was from 2020. Yeah, it was like not even, it was just a copy, right? Like he sold it to them. And then they put it in Roadcraft. But it is what it is. I'm obviously I think I'm more interested for Thursday's patch. Speaking of things coming, you know they're gonna shove a tuning patch in with it. That'll probably break the game. So good luck, everybody. Back up your saves. He might have used Saber's engine without permission. Who knows? No, because Spin Tires was his. And then Mudrunner became a joint project. He then became an employee of Saber and worked on Mudrunner. So no, that is incorrect. Spin Tires was definitely, I mean, the engine is different from Spin Tires to that. No, yeah, I do have co-op days, but this is not one of them. Welcome in, Ricardo. Yeah, I think the engine in Spin Tires was different than what was in Mudrunner as well. Like Saber decided they want to do theirs. And yeah, who knows? Who knows what happened? I'm not here to cause or talk about the drama that was involved in it. I'm just excited for the possibility, again, slim possibility that there is another Paddle game. Wasn't he an employee when he was doing Spin Tires? No, he definitely worked on Spin Tires by himself in the beginning, and then he like had Saber publish it, and then they hired him as a developer to work on Mudrunner, as far as I know. I don't know, there's a whole bunch of lore there that I just don't know. Don't know, don't care. Put it that way. Oh, that's one of those trees you can break. You can break a tree that breaks you, yeah. That's basically the two choices. Alright. Did anything pop up from that? No, I don't think so. We gotta do this task yet. Or this, which we can probably do. So let's see. What did we just do here? We did... Weak link. Final request. Priority mail, which is the oversized cargo, and then now we need to look at, man, there is just nothing but spawned cargo here. Okay, so yeah, there's like just a gajillion tasks that all spawn cargo. Except for high voltage. High voltage uses 2 metal beams, which we have, 2 consumables, which we have. Now let's see. Taking out the trash here. No. Waste not, want not is here. Ah. Okay, I think... And then we end up going to Harvest Corp with that. Okay. High voltage. We do have high voltage right there. Could do that since this guy's here. And we have 2 metal beams right here. 2 metal beams, 2 consumables, and a 6-slot trailer. Yeah, joke. Why was the broom late for the meeting? He overswept. He overslept. That's good. This one I can't activate yet. I have to be in the map for that one. That's the one of the fields in Heartland. 2 metal beams. That's a weird place for the... What's up, unknown? Welcome in. Have my parking brake on. I do that a lot. Or I like forget to turn my parking brake on and then I like start sliding as I'm picking up cargo. Just like real life, nobody actually uses their parking brake. Yeah, before the end, we're gonna do that field again, experimental field, so we can get the other 2 potato samples and then finish that last contract at the whatever warehouse down there. Which mods I have would actually show up on the hub in PS5. Oh, is there a problem with the mod hub on PS5? I guess it doesn't really surprise me. Again, good luck on Thursday. Good luck on Thursday, everybody. Using my parking brake when I was driving 2002 Caravan because the brake hose went out. Yeah. I guess if you drive a manual, which when I drove a manual, I always used my parking brake. But if you drive an automatic, people just don't use their parking brake. In real life, that is. Henry, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. This is such a jam. I don't know what a crane would do on a dozer, but it would be cool. Weird. Weird champ. Speaking of driving up and down the same roads, where's neighbor at? And I drove up and down this road like 7 times already. I think we cut through these trees to avoid that mud pit. And we go up here. I know it's not season 16, but other maps do it too. Other maps definitely shuttle you up and down the same road. Campbell adds cargo that needs to be craned because we saw the track dozer has crane. I have no idea what they're... I mean, again, I don't... It's super early and he's not even working on it. So he's just trying to get people hyped so he can sell his other game, make some money, and then maybe start this project. He's literally in beg mode, developer beg mode right now, which is totally, I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay. I hope we'll add new wheel cargo. That was a good one, Elliot. That was a good one. 10 out of 10. At least you get to drive the other roads here too. Yeah, and there's just definitely not as much. I mean, this is actually one below the most. I think it's 107 total missions here, and season 12 is 108. So this is like, for quantity of missions, but they just, I mean, this is the cargo for this entire mission, right? It is 6 slots of cargo. So like, it is not, this is before they were like, let's make things egregious. And there is a little bit of cargo transfer between regions, a little bit. Not a lot, but I mean, it is like, and it's a pretty easy map as well. Oh God, you got him started, Elliot. You did it. This one's your fault. How long did it take to type the way you wanted? If you're on your computer, you can just forego autocorrect. If you're on your phone, though, Godspeed. We ended up getting almost 13 inches of snow here today, by the way. It was freaking wild. Cleared the driveway out the best I could. Back area is just overblown. Sergey's like, listen, buddy. There's nothing just lying on the ground, okay? Yeah, but it ain't just lying on the ground, dude. It ain't just... he's talking about something that doesn't even exist yet. He's like way overhyped about Pavel's videos because they all just came out recently, and it is 5 minutes ago, and he's 13. So, right, 5 minutes ago, and plus 13 equals freaking... oh my God, I must use capital letters to talk about all of this. Free. Do I need to turn the caps lock filter back on yet? I think I do. I think I do. It's just a flip of a switch. Fingers on the button. I mean, you could just time them out for a minute too. Yeah, it'd be the same thing as Streamlabs doing it. Just tagging him for. Okay, then we do this contest, and I think there's a truck down here that I need to grab on the way down. So we're just gonna do this contest, but not in a hurry. According to X, took 80 points of damage to the face. Yeah, that'll happen. 30 seconds. Oh, that's right. I can't take damage. So let's just not take damage. He is like fucking writing a paragraph. Don't write paragraphs either. Nobody cares. Nobody actually cares. Just letting you know. Bronze gang. Yeah. Everybody in chat that doesn't care, type in I don't care. Wasn't there a truck over here too? Or did I miss it? I did miss it. Son of a bitch. It's right back there. Now let's get that fella. I may personally lose sleep over this. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. If I cared, I'd also use Wikipedia. Also great. I don't know where this guy goes. Be back in a bit? Alright. I knew there was... I remembered it. I remembered there was a freaking loaf over here. I just didn't see it when I went down because it's nighttime. If I cared, I would alt F4. Good. Why is this like fucking hidden? Oh, it really is like hidden. He's like way over there, just tucked behind that tree. And get this guy an upright. Okay. All right then. Do you have any fuel in you? Any fuel that you don't need? You remember, I mean, at least I gotta give him credit where credit's due. He does actually know how to use Google, which most kids nowadays and most adults nowadays actually just are like, hey, can you just tell me the answer to this? Just sort of a thing. Just what happens nowadays. You're spelling likes wrong, by the way, John. I'm pretty sure that's what you're saying, but you're saying lines, not likes. Thank you, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah, I keep seeing it and going, okay, that's gotta be likes. I'm just saying it as likes, but... You doing some lines? Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about there for a second. What the fuck? Okay. This thing is not lifting this slope. Kind of crazy. Oh, that's right. I didn't put a freaking yellow crane on this thing on accident. Okay. You can come back tomorrow. Let me... 24 hours. He'll just come on his other account. Another person that's got 2 accounts, which makes no sense.
I drive that beat up fleet star. We take off down the highway. Our friendship built on rolling steel keeps us together every day. 2 million miles and still she runs. We trucking through this life.
I don't even know where this goes. It goes somewhere. Where the heck? Okay, we gotta find the task for this. I must not have it. Oh, it's gotta be for this one. Down to the last screw. It is. The contract. Goes to the gas station. Okay, good. Reminds me of a kid named Samuel. I don't know. There's like all 14-year-olds are just the same. They just can't contain themselves on the internet because they don't get punched in the face on the internet. Like there's no like repercussions for being obnoxious on the internet besides for just getting banned from a channel, or in this case muted from the channel for a day. Like they don't understand subtle cues of us trying to be like, look dude, it's okay, change the topic.
My old fleet star, she'll take me far. She'll get me where I wanna go. The rubber hits the road.
Yeah, I typo all the time. Don't worry about it. I just figured out, I was like, he must not know that he's not typing it right. Because I mean, if you're like auto-correcting, right, like it'll just auto-correct something else. Yeah, it's just, it's so like, I don't know. I try to guide them and teach them to be somewhat normal because at some point in time in their life, they're gonna have a job. They're gonna have to communicate with people in a normal fashion. And like, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm big brothering a little bit and being like, hey, settle down. You'll be okay. Bad thumbs and a sensitive screen. Funny. Yeah, just so easily worked up. That's okay. Maybe he'll come back tomorrow. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll come on his other account. heck was it? This one. It's this one here. We need to do railway blues. Okay. Which we didn't do yet, but that's okay. The average gaming dude. I like that name. Pretty much me. I'm just an average guy. Kind of mid. Going on. Welcome in. Need to remember to switch this to a yellow crane. I accidentally did the Corhone IM50, which is why this crane is so weak, and this thing has got a yellow crane available, so whoops. Okay. Okay, let's maybe do that one. Oh, that's in Heartlands. Why do I have that as a task over here? I screwed that one up. Heartlands. Railway Blues. That's also Heartlands. I need to do that one before I can do this one. Oh, we did stuff in the wrong order. That's why. That's why. Okay, so let's do that contest and then we'll go get consumables. Crab Stalker. Ah, that's that. Boy, all this stuff gets sent back to Harvest Corp. That is interesting. Okay. So that one. And then we got to do the potato samples. And then this one, there is no more. So yeah, we actually are being forced to go finish Harvest or Heartlands before we do this map, which I guess I'm okay with. Are we all at the top of the bell curve? What's up, Orshi? How's it going, buddy? All right, so we looks like we need to do another round of farming. Let's grab, before we do that though, let's grab the pike. What was that one? Oh, he's not wanting out. This one. We need to take 2 consumables there. Okay. That sucks. What was the one for this one? Is that this trailer? I think it is. The one that's right outside. It is. Alright, we'll take this trailer and just deliver it. And then we'll do that contest, go grab 2 consumables, bring them back, and then just drop the bricks off here. We're going to Harvest Corp. What's up, David? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, that's right. This bridge is out. Shit. Yeah, we can cut this way. Just need to be careful of the explodey bushes. They're kind of through this whole area. The grass in this map is dangerous. These like little twig bushes like to just completely destroy your truck. Mind you, I am carrying a repair trailer with me, so worst case scenario, we fix it, but good stuff's ready for work in the morning. Well, thank you for popping in, Jen. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, there's the free damage. Maybe that was a stump, I don't know. To the right. Of course. I literally just pressed the button to fix it. We'll wait until we get there. Ay. Okay. Just gonna go away. Yep, bummer. Okay, those metal rolls need to come out of there and go up, which we don't have the right vehicle for. We do, but I need to go this way first. Because we're going to do this contest, which spawns a cargo container, I believe. I think this is the cargo container one. There's two of them. There's one on the other map that we're going to use to cheat our cargo containers, I think. I guess it doesn't really matter. I gotta bring consumables to that map anyhow. So I remember the cargo containers spawning at the gas station, the free gas station, which is where you get the task. So does it really matter? I don't know. Probably not. Just take them to the other map, who cares? Pretty sure this thing just spawns in behind us. Maximum 25 damage allowed. Ooh. Yep, it is a cargo container. So basically we just have to get over the river carefully without taking damage. Which on that bridge is easier said than done. Should we go on this one? We probably should go on that one. Swing through the lumber mill. That would be the smart way to do it, I think. Where do you go cow tipping? What's up, buddy? Yeah, let's go this way. Take this crossing. Like that. And then we're gonna scoot through here, and then there's a little side path somewhere right there. I see it. Go around this mud puddle and then go through here with it like this. Scoot through here. Hopefully we don't take random grass damage through all of that. Okay. Can do some gaming. Nice. Ooh, okay. I'm in the rut. Bronze gang. I'm definitely bronze ganging this. I think it was like 330 for gold. This is something that Timmy would do in the twin steer, and he would take 0 damage. Oh, actually, you couldn't do it in the twin steer because the twin steer can't pick up the cargo container. So what would Timmy use for this contest? Probably a Taiga, but no, Taiga can't have a 2-slot and a crane either. Maybe the Taiga B. That's a good question. I wonder if Timmy pops in, we'll have to remember to ask him. This side up, what would he use? Contest, you can't switch vehicle. Like, all of this stuff is just set up to damage you too. Like that little wood crossing there is just set up to blow up your tire. If you go too far off the side of the road, you risk hitting a freaking stump, which there is tons of. Yep, there goes gold. Oh god. Okay, maybe it's more than 3 minutes. I thought it was 3:30 for gold. Who knows? There it is. Definitely bronze gang. These rocks could just like blow up a tank or suspension or these death bushes. Ooh, this is a bump. Easy. Hooray. Bronze gang. Alright, now we're gonna do the first half of... Not that one. This one. Stalker. Yep, we definitely need to go to the other stepchild today. Yeah. You get him from here, so I like using. I actually like this truck. And it does good here. Because you need like that flexible frame to get over all the bumpy bits. All the mounds in the grass. How's it going, Nate? So what do you think? Are they gonna hit us with some stealth? So like they didn't tell us about the Scout 800 and the Chevy in the last mid-season DLC update, right? That we got with the Pedera and the because that was the Pedera update. We kind of knew the cat updates were coming, but we did not know. So I mean, we know that they're talking about Pacific. We know that they've been talking about what's the other change you're doing? Is this the good way across? That is the good way across. Where do those consumers go? Oh, over here. Good. Okay. Nope, that's fine. We know about the loaf. We know they're planning on doing Pacific updates. We didn't know when either. And right, I feel like I'm almost expecting the Pacific updates with this patch and then maybe the loaf updates. But what other vehicle do you think they're gonna just, because I get this like Spidey sense. I'm thinking another save bug or a rendering bug. Yeah, I've been telling people, yeah, good luck on Thursday, everybody. I think I'm getting a Spidey sense that there's going to be like a Fleet Star or maybe even like a White Western Star little tweak. They're going to throw in some tweaks on some other vehicles in this one on Thursday. And we'll see if I'm right. But I'm getting a feeling that if we do get Pacific buffs and if we do get the loaf buff, great. I'm very excited for whatever they give us there. But I feel like they're gonna haha surprise, and they're gonna hit us with another surprise buff. Or maybe the Hummer? Maybe it's the Hummer's turn? I don't know. I think like a Ninja Fleet Star buff would be Navi Crane with a saddle. Maybe it's a Mastodon there. One can only hope. I think we're in the territory of only buffs, sadly. They're just bringing everything up to the level of the Mastodon, really, when you think about it. Because, like, Avonhorn, hello. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a little, because I mean they always like have a little tweak, you know, like nothing major. Like maybe like when the Tatra Force got an update in season 13, I think it was. Like nobody expected that, right? It was just like oh, okay, well that's nice, you know. You got it all twisted. Unique Mastodon livery. Ooh, yeah, maybe they'll fix that as of 5. Ooh, I would like that. Because then you could do CBT, train bed trailer. Would they do DLC? No, I'm thinking like absolute base game trucks. Truck updates to vehicles that existed before there was DLC. I mean, they do. You're not wrong. You are not wrong on the fact that those need some love, but I'm thinking, ooh, can we get this stuff back? We can try. Keyword try. This is going to be challenging for a 2-slot truck. We'll have to do some creative overloading. Ooh, diff lock on the B. Maybe? Would that fix the BM17 though? Okay, it really needs like a... If you want to like make it competitive with today's trucks, I think it needs a little bit of suspension tuning, and it also needs to be able to do things like mini crane and a semi-trailer, like a semi-fuel trailer, which it cannot do currently. As a found upgrade in season 18. So good. So good. All right, let's go this way. We gotta go in here. And I think they were... Oh no, they were in here. Is where the rolls were, that's right. Yep, that's sort of what I'm thinking too, like a Fleet Star buff, maybe a White Western Star. Maybe. And this is like wishful thinking. Maybe like an always-on diff. No all-wheel drive, but like an always-on diff for the CLT / Cran Wouldn't that be sick? That would make me a happy thing. Ooh, yeah, buff tank size on the A&K. That would, ooh, what if they gave a crane to the A&K MK38? Would you use the A&K if they gave it a fuel tank buff and a mini crane? Or it was the first truck that comes with a crane, right? Like it just has a crane on it. Like, how sick would that be? Mind you, it would make it more tippy, I bet. I bet you that would make it really tippy. My neglected truck tweak suite. I wouldn't even say you copied. Funny. Has a 5 A&K, P512. Heavy tires on the Kodiak. Ooh, that would be something that would spice things up too, wouldn't it? Yeah, Kodiak buff would be sweet. Ooh, that would be another really cool one, because you get one almost immediately in Michigan if you decide to go get it. If you go that way. And it doesn't have it doesn't even have a diff lock, right? Or does it? No, it doesn't have the raised suspension. That's what it is. You get the raised suspension in Island Lake, and then you get the all-wheel drive in Alaska. Yeah, I mean, it really needs a second axle or a shortened frame. Just ooh, what if they like, okay, here's another wild thing that they could do if they really wanted to just like fully spice things up, right? They could do like a, I don't even know how to word this right. They could do like a custom tire suite, like custom all-terrains for those that don't have the Jet Pack, right? For like the Fleet Star, and then like custom off-roads for the White Western Star, let's say. Maybe custom off-roads for the or right, just release a roof rack DLC. So yeah, I'm like, admittedly, because this save can't use the Mercs, admittedly more excited for the other tweaks that they're going to be doing on Thursday, most likely. Most, not for sure, but I definitely want to use the Loaf as my scout as well. Like, if they give the Loaf like 39s, let's say, I would be even fine with like 37s, right? Like the old big tire for the Scout 800, I think was 37. And so if they give us 37s, let's say, for the Loaf, and then like the same kind of suspension tweaks they did for both the Scout and the Chevy, give it a custom, a crawler gear, whatever suspension, and then maybe like tweak the fuel and spare parts up a little bit just so it's in the ridiculous range like both of those trucks. Dude, loafing it up, man. 100% loafing it up. I mean, the thing is, the Loaf is actually like not terrible as is either. It just got way too small of tires. Like, I think just giving it bigger tires would just fix it. Like, you probably wouldn't even need to give it crawler suspension. Just give it like 38s, you know? Give everything that has 53 gallons or 200 liters of fuel, like, bump it up to 300 liters of fuel. Like, give it the same as like the White Western Star fuel tank, like an 80 gallon 300 liter fuel tank. Anything under than that, just level everything out to 300 liters for hauling trucks, right? Not Scouts. And give every truck no less than like 39s. Like, there's some trucks that already have 39. That includes hauling trucks, Scout truck, doesn't matter. Just like give everything 39s at a minimum, and that would fix many of the little Scouts as well. Ooh, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, we have another truck here. Wait, okay. We can actually come pick up some of this cargo too with this. Come back in the room and you're napping. It just was a little bit too much cargo. A little bit too much. That's okay. We have a truck right here, so not it. I got it most of the way. That's the important part. It's still a save of time. Oh, spark clock. Half that spark. So, Nate, if you're still there, are you getting slammed with freaking snow now, or did it go north of you? Because we got freaking blasted. And normally my weather just heads that way. Just how it works. Gonna pick it up with the cargo. YOLO. It wasn't packed anyhow, so. I just picked a really bumpy spot to try and go around. That's what happened there. Okay, so it looks like we need to do some farming. I think we'll leave the 1430 up here actually with this cargo. And then this guy and the tractor are gonna go back. I gotta grab the two potatoes as well. So farm a field. Pick up the potatoes. Head through Crossroads back to Heartlands. We gotta pick up some farm implements because there's literally no implements in Heartlands at all. So we're gonna have to bring all three over. We're gonna need a fuel. Oh, we have a fuel truck. We have a P12 over there. It's like we're gonna need a fuel truck over there. You know where I don't have the fuel truck? I guess we can just use this. Fine. We'll just use the spare fuel in this. We'll just fill up. Back. Welcome back. Yeah, because the K700 can't quite do a cycle of 3. It needs a tap or 2 of fuel. And this has got a tap or 2 of fuel. That's what we're going to do. We're going to take this guy over here. And we're gonna do some farming. Looks like it's gonna be night farming as well, as it always is. And then that is a twofer. It gives us the task gets done because there's a task for a field. And then we also get to get 2 sample potatoes for the other task that we have to take all the way back to Crossroads. Which is why we have to go through Crossroads anyhow to pick up the implements, so. Yeah, we'll take this guy and the tractor back through. Oh, that's my field. That's my field task right there. It is literally just do the 3 things. Okay. Okay, we'll just leave him there. Hereabouts. Did the field reset is the question. Did I park this stuff far away? Looks like it did. Sweet. Only bad part is all the freaking fence reset too. Just in case, trying to knock all these fences over. Don't want an incident. Ooh, Don might get something. That's true too. That's another possible candidate. And that is a base game vehicle. This is Snowrunner farming, yeah. It's just drive around a field basically with 3 different implements: cultivate, seed, harvest. Oh yeah, go straight. What would it take for the Don to be good, though? 'Cause, I mean, they already, like, have a 39-inch tire little Tuz, right? The 166. And, like, it's good, but it's, like, not heavy enough to tow trailers, which kind of makes it sort of not that good. Like, questionably not good. And I don't think, because it's so small, it'll ever be able to... I mean, it could use some more repair points and some more fuel maybe, but It's just too small. Like, even if you gave it big tires, it's still small. Like, I don't think it's ever, neither of those vehicles are ever going to be designed to tow a trailer. Just because you can doesn't mean it's good at it, you know? Like here, I use the Tuz for that one big off-road trailer, and like, it was fun, but it definitely was like, keep it on the road. What's up, Off-Road King? How's it going, buddy? Hamwise would be happy with this harvest. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Don and Loaf always left in garage. Does the Scout with a fuel tank on it at the moment. Kind of low use. Like, it's like not bad though. Are you talking about the 166? That doesn't have a fuel tank on it. You might be talking about a different Tuz, because there's Tuz Actia and Tuz Warthog. We're talking about the little Tuz, the little tiny Tuz 166. I got one here. I'll show it to you in a second. You actually get a free one here. That's the one I'm using. Yeah, the little baby Tuz Scout. Dude, if they gave the Baby 6 a roof rack, would it be the best off-roader? Like 4x4 off-roader? I know that, well, oh, what if they gave it heavies? Like the Billard, like if they gave it heavy tires? Yeah, 166 is crazy good on fuel. You're blabbing over the Warthog, yeah. I sold mine. It's just not worth keeping. Even with the tuning that they just did to it. Heavy tire Baby 6. Some OHD Baby 6, dude. How crazy would that be? And give it a roof rack. I would use it so much that I'd be mad that I'd have to chase it with fuel. And again, it's a vehicle, you get all the upgrades for it, like up into Tamir, right? Like, so like it's not a vehicle that you wouldn't use. Baby 6 main. Dude, it'd be so good. You know it would be so good if they did that. I mean, there's a ton of vehicles that they gave heavy tires, it would be really good, but Yeah, that's my hype. My hype this week is I know there's probably a patch coming, and we're probably at least getting Pacific buffs, whatever they might be. Ooh, a mini crane to the Dan. Ooh, that would be slick, dude. But the problem, okay, the problem with the Dan is it is a very, very, very bad low saddle truck. Where is my Dan? My Dan in the garage. My Dan is in... We're gonna pop in the garage real quick, so I can show you this. I don't actually need a real Dan. I can just borrow mine. Truck storage, or truck store. Heavy. El Dan. All right. So the problem with this truck is, or no, low saddle is good actually, isn't it? No, it's not. The high saddle's good. So high saddle is there, right? For some reason, they put the low saddle there. So see, high saddle in between the axles, low saddle's way back there. And it like screws with its weight balance so bad. And it also pushes the trailer way back. So like maybe they would have to do both. They'd have to like put the low saddle up where the high saddle is. And then also mini crane Dan. Dude, what if they gave this thing a Tatra crane? Would you like it or hate it? Because I mean, it's kind of the only way you can have it is with a Tatra crane. Dude, look at the sag on that. Look at, watch. Blech. Just, dude, that's less than the fuel tank now. Oh, Torhone's add-on is heavier. See that? Regular, Torhone, regular, tolerable. I remember he did say he tweaked realism of weight on some of them. Rear crane with 3-slot bed. Ooh. We were gonna look at something else in the garage, weren't we? But I forget what it was. I don't know if that guy can probably get sold. Doubles would be really good, yeah. It would definitely help the Dan out quite a bit. Look at this wily fleet that I have. Yeah, this guy right here. Dude, if they gave this thing a roof rack and heavies, dude, the champion. Or this. Give this a little tweak to the suspension and not make it so flippy. And keep the front end down when you got weight on it. And maybe shorten the frame so that it can actually do trailers. Or just round off the frame, maybe. And then like give this thing an option of, I mean, because you wouldn't be able to use them right away in a brand new game either. Like if I'm thinking this through, I think it's level 10 for OHDs. And so you would definitely not be able to just slap OHDs on it. Like you'd be stuck with OMD chats or highway tires, right, that it comes with. So like it would not be good right away. But like halfway through Michigan, it would then become very good. And like that would be very interesting. Like it would kind of break the game a little bit, but I mean, you could just buy 5070 and put OHDs on it too. So what's the difference? You can do that at level 2. And then same thing, the tires I think are level 10. So anyhow, and oh yeah, we're gonna look here. This is the Tuz. Here. My baby, my little fella. Wee little Tuz 166. This little guy. Pike. Nope, not Pike. Here, Beth. Girl once asked me what my heart desired. Apparently blood, oxygen, and neural messages were all wrong answers. How's Glades? It's Glades. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I unconsciously reset the field, but that's okay. We just have to do more honking. The song is about the Fleet Star and we're just looking at it, and dude, I'm telling you, man, how crazy would it be if they just like ninja buffed the Fleet Star? Well, but I mean, okay, so here's a question to ask you, Sergey, which I mean, it's just an opinion question more than anything, but do you think that, were OHDs ever necessary on those trucks that they gave us? Like, if they would have just given us, you know, whatever, UOD2s on the FLD, but with the ghost frame and the, you know, roof rack, or even like the Pinnacle with the roof rack, custom tires, or UODs, what, how do you think they would have been received? Just as good, maybe slightly less? Like, did they actually need OHDs or heavy tires for that matter? I mean, it does help with towing for sure, but right, like maybe UOD would be enough. Because I mean, like I said, you're already getting no impact frame, super low fuel economy. Like, you're getting all the other good things of like a Pinnacle, for example, right? Like super fuel efficient, super good at maintaining high, probably still. That is true. All the Russian trucks were OHD off the bat, yeah. The Borons. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Nate's cooking. Zix and Step weren't. Ooh. So maybe they're gonna level the ooh, dude, a Step 310 with OHDs. Oh. Yes. Do it. Turn. How do you keep all these stats in your head? Long time of playing and looking at spreadsheets. A very long time of playing the game. okay, dude. Looks like the little bit of the ditch on this side makes it hard to turn around. Okay, start consumption, yeah. Long time playing and listening to this, the people talk about that, yeah, true.
Thanks for the sub.
Kind of swirls in my head. That's funny. Thanks for that sub, Evan. Welcome in. You need to switch your contract? No, I don't. That's fine. It would still complete. Never had anyone to talk about with it. True. Yeah, we nerd out on stats quite a bit. So yeah, the plan again, for those that are still here or weren't here before, plan is Thursday. The DLC pack comes out, Merc pack. So we're gonna do a multiplayer stream. I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. I am gonna buy the Merc pack, and I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them. So if you guys don't want to buy the Merc pack right away and you want to try it out, and you are a member or one of my trusted friends of the game, you are welcome to join and then try out the Merc pack before you buy it, if you so choose. And we're gonna do some Yukon. I have Yukon to do, and if Yukon gets finished, we'll do some Wisconsin with it, and we'll just play with the Merc pack and or any other truck changes that happen on Thursday night, and we'll just do it as a co-op stream. And if I lose my save because Saber can't figure out how to make their game save, I don't really care, because it's my normal save. So I thought you don't like Yukon. I thought you were never going to come back to Yukon, because that's where we're going. I still got Yukon to finish, and it's the other map too, where there's lots of cargo to deliver. Not buying Snowrunner on PlayStation Store is 5th anniversary edition or on 110. So where's to buy it, or should I wait for some? There is always, so there is a commonly, especially on Steam, like on PC, that it's like commonly on sale. PlayStation, not so much. What I would do is, so the base game, right? And a lot of times they sell it as a package with just the year one pass, is around maybe 20, maybe let's say $40 probably, is like a pretty normal price for the year one anniversary edition. Even just the base game is like over 100 hours of gameplay, right? And if you add year one into that, you get, in my opinion, the best set of maps, and you also get probably another 200 hours of gameplay, I would guess, between those 4 maps that you get with year one. And I would tell you to just do the cheap out, right? Like get either the base game, or like base game plus the Jet Tire pack is basically the only DLC I would tell you to buy. And then or base game plus year one, and just save some money. And then if you really like it, just wait for the year passes to go on sale, because that does happen. They'll go into it, but you need to be coaching. Okay. You just missed a PlayStation sale. There was a PlayStation sale. Yeah, then just buy the base game. Buy the base game, wait for the year passes to go on sale again. Because if you really like the game after playing, because I always recommend playing the game in order, but play the game at minimum the 3 base game maps in order. And then by then you'll definitely know if you want more, right? You want to play more. And then just buy the passes, right? You buying, instead of buying each individual map, it is cheaper to buy the year passes. You get like year 1 or whatever, season 1, 2, 3, and 4 for year 1, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 for year 2, so on and so forth. It's always 4 maps. Gatekeeper them mods. I'm a big proponent of playing how you like to play, but yeah, I mean, if you want a good experience, just stay away from DLC trucks and DLC and mods to really like learn how to play the game, get the concept of like avoiding mud pits instead of just driving into them. Hopefully they're not like the Padera and not be super OP. I have a feeling you're going to be disappointed then, because my guess is the Merc Pack is going to be freaking absolutely ridiculous. That's my guess. They're going to be very strong. Ghost frame and all. So yeah, we'll see if there are people around that want to come in. Like I said, I'm not gonna like always give it to the same people, but open a stream. See someone in a console approved special sailing over the landscape like a silver surfer, and I feel bored for them. It's Gatekeeper Kirby. Yeah, it's gonna be, I have a feeling they're gonna be, I'm gonna say very strong. Unless they, no, they already did tell us that they were going to both be all-wheel drive. I was like, unless they, like, shotgun another two-wheel drive truck at us, that would be really funny if they did, but... I would be okay. Oh, shit, I need fuel. Are we going to make it around? Saber can't help themselves. True. Should be able to make it around to where the, if not, yep. Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely has frustrating moments and you will get stuck. Detros is going to be Boron Gradish. What about the Actros? What do you think? I don't know if that's going to be like super strong or kind of just mid. I have a feeling it could go either way. I want that one to be the good one though. I freaking love the cap over. And I have this I'm gonna admit, I have this unreasonable dislike for the Zetros just because it already existed as a mod and I hated that mod. Yeah, but it's just gonna be super fuel efficient. And look at like the freaking Jang dude, right? I crapped on the Jang dude, right? And that was a 160 liter, right? I think a 160 liter, right? And they gave it a 120 liter roof rack, which makes it basically 280, which is a lot. That's more than the 53 gallon trucks. And they made it insanely fuel efficient. So does 180 liters really matter in the grand scheme? Like, we know it's got a roof rack. We can see it in the pictures. So does it really matter? I don't know. Right, and I mean that's just how they fix it, right? Like they're giving it this tiny little fuel tank, but it's just gonna be insanely fuel efficient with like some special off-road gearbox that has 7 speeds, you know, and no all-wheel drive consumption. Or maybe they'll just give it a freaking advanced special, like who knows, you know? Right, where it just uses no fuel, so. Don't do it. Potatoes. I beg to differ. I use that thing as nothing but low saddle in frickin' season 17 and it did just fine. It's definitely not a 2-slot because it can't even do crane in 2-slot. Too small. I'm predicting what did the Pedera get, like 430 weight tires or something? It's gonna be like an odd number this time. It's gonna be like 387 weight tires or something. Negative consumption. It just gives you fuel. It just like generates fuel. You're just like driving in the fuel tank. You can just like fill up your trucks as you're driving and it just like generates fuel. Dude, it's gonna be electric. It's gonna be the first electric vehicle. We're gonna have to go to charging stations and wait a half hour for it to charge. That would be so awesome. People would be so mad. People would be so mad if you just made them park at a fuel station for half an hour. Just like sit there. Like, it doesn't cost you anything, but you just have to sit here. Just start the timer. Drag a gen set, yeah. That'd be funny too. Actros is a hybrid, that would be so funny. That's why it's only got 180 liter. I mean, it is sort of the same thing as my car. My car's only got like an 8-gallon tank. My Civic. My Civic hybrid. It gets like 45 miles to the gallon though, so it doesn't really matter that it's got an 8-gallon tank. I think it's actually like a 10-gallon tank, but I've only ever put like 8 gallons in it. Don't be sorry. Be better. That's what you need to do. This is a 18+ stream. I'm allowing you to be here. Just remember that. We talk about adult things. And if you can't behave like an adult, you get fucking kicked. Ask Chester. Potatoes. Hooray. Alright, so now we should have 2 more potatoes over here. I'm just gonna... do I want to leave this over here? Probably not. We will leave these implements up here though, because we might come and get these for the for Harvest Corp. I don't know if we need implements or not. Yep, 2 potato samples, sweet. Alright, we can do that last one then. Whoop, whoop, tree. No. Okay. My timeout finger, it's just Ged on another account. Because he's got 2 accounts. I kind of figured he would be back quicker than he did come back. You can be, I don't care, you can be here. You just gotta settle down. Give a little settled. I don't have kids for a reason. Fucking rugrats. Little shits. I can't punch you, because I'll go to jail. But I sure as fuck want to. My friend of mine I play World of Warcraft with, she's got 2 kids that are like autism, you know, like actual fucking reeing and pounding their head on the wall tism. And some days she just like, it's like, I don't know how I deal with this. And I was like, you just sell them. That's what you do. You just sell them. Go to China, sell them on the black market. She never laughs at that one either. I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's actually fucking hilarious, but we're gonna go get both of these guys fueled up at the free station, and then we'll head down to Crossroads, turn this in. Oh, you tried the realism mode? That's right, they added realism too, didn't they? I'll have to look at that. I don't think I would like it either. Because now is it like just one shot, one kill in realism mode? That one. Ooh, W, Dactyl, what's up, buddy? Thank you, sir. There's a person named Bad Kid that got a gifted sub on topic. I love it. Donuts to dollars, man. I haven't seen him in a while, too. Thank you, sir. Get a headshot, they die. I mean, it is like more realistic, and like bullet sponge is kind of enough, but if you get a headshot, that means you die too. So like if you're a good shot, which I am not, because I am not good at those kind of games. I'm only mid at best. And you start with 3 armor bars. Yikes. Yeah, I can see that being kind of annoying. Yeah, they're trying to like make it into something that it isn't. True. I mean, yeah, but like bullet sponging is sort of just a Division thing. Custom tires on the Pike. They're not very good. I usually just swap to one of the either OHD or OHSs or I've been using the MHS just because they're the widest and it is a little tippy. Start you on a hunt for keener. Really? Yeah, I could see that just where you're just like falling over too. No, let's go to the road. Road is easier, especially since I'm pulling this thing. Just to save fuel. Am I gonna play Toxic Panda? I don't even know what that is. Also, what's up, Retro? If it's another shooter game, probably not. I kind of have a hard time even logging into Division 2 as of late, just because I'm in that end game loop hunting for 0.5 upgrades, and I don't really have a good set. And I guess I could like farm a good set, but then I don't really know what a good set is. And like it just is just sort of in that weird grindy phase that I'm not like a huge fan of. Saber's new game? Oh. Probably not, then. If that's the case. I prefer games that save. But I prefer games that are longer than 20 hours of gameplay and games that save. Oh my goodness. Speaking of saves. Tire went in a ditch. Or in a rut. Yeah, I don't really like Left 4 Dead either. I just don't like that kind of game. Like that's really what it comes down to. It's just not my kind of game. Come on, go, 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 go. Tell you what is my kind of game though, holy crap. Lightyear Frontier, man. That game is so good, and it's on sale for like 40% if you own Satisfactory, and it's like 35 if you don't. I don't know for how much longer, but it was like 13 bucks. So worth it. That game is freaking, I'm so hooked on that game. The streams were absolute dog shit, so I might not stream it again. But I'm definitely gonna play it some more because it's really fun. Yeah, that's true. Was it 40 and 50? Okay. So until Wednesday. It's on sale. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate that. Yeah, I had a freaking blast playing that game. I still am having a blast. It does work on deck too. You have to run it kind of on like medium or low settings at like 45 FPS, which is fine. It could probably actually run at 90 too. It would just use more battery. If you leave plugged in though. Man and Conquer on PS1. Dang. My man's got the old freaking flip-top PS1. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know like they've had issues with a lot of their games and saving, which is like completely ironic, right? Like, well, not really ironic, it's like kind of sad, actually. Roadcraft on, no, nothing Saber is going on Switch. Switch is for people who like Animal Crossing and Zelda, not for Saber games. Cloud sync issues after an update, yeah. But like, there's tons of games. I have a relatively, I wouldn't say it. I don't have a ton of games, right? Like I know people have way more games than I do. But I mean, you know, a couple hundred games on Steam, let's say. Not one of them has ever given me as many Steam Cloud issues as Snowrunner has. Not Snowrunner, not anymore. Do you have season 16 and season 17? You don't. Do you have current Snowrunner? No, because they stopped supporting it. Which, I mean, it sucks for Switch users, but in the same respect, just, I don't know, get a better console. Like, if you didn't know that Switch was kind of a shitty console by now, you probably should know that the Switch is kind of a shitty console. And yeah, they stopped support for Switch and Mac in, like, I think season 15, or was it, maybe it was season 16. PlayStation Portal. Just get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is freaking superior. It's the best. Because of patch issues. If you understood code development, you would understand, but I'm not gonna try and explain it here. Pushing patches to different platforms and having to do custom code to make it work on different platforms is a pain in the ass. That's the short of it. When you do one code that works in 5 places, and then another code for Switch, and then another code for Mac, and you have to do that every time you do a patch, it's a pain in the ass. Like our mobile people at work, they have to do an Android version, so Samsung/Android, and an Apple version for each of the updates that we do. Because it's a different app. But that's different. I mean, like phone app for banking software, right? You kind of need to provide it to both. But it is different. It is not the same code. Even a different team. We have an Apple team and an Android team. I had to start it. Once you start it, it's not neutral anymore. It just weighs you down. Oh, stop. Damn it. Okay. Don't want that truck. That's good enough. Yeah, the truck isn't really a damage. Used to trailer move tractors. I leave the house every now and then, but yeah, I prefer to not be in public if possible. Preferable. Screw people. Okay. This guy... I think we're gonna steal these ones. Yep, those are gonna be the ones that I steal. And then the seeder or planter from over here, yeah. Okay, so let's get to... We'll get to right here. Then we chose to be in public on streams. I mean, we're not really in public though, which is sort of the problem that I was talking about before with kids, right? Kids on the internet not understanding that there's consequences for your actions. Like, do I feel safer yapping on the internet? Absolutely. And that's why kids feel like they can be assholes on the internet, because there's nothing gonna happen to them, whereas I can just feel comfortable just yapping to people on the internet. I'm kind of an asshole too, but I'm an asshole in real life too. That's my wife. I don't sugarcoat it for the internet. Keep doing that in this spot. Keep cutting that, and it's not a spot you want to cut. Trying to not turn this thing on so it stays in neutral, but gross. Yep, this guy's gonna be our fuel for over there, so we'll move him to yeah. How is he doing? He needs to be filled up. Okay. We have 2 different gas stations we can fill him up at. Was there another Starship Troopers game that came out today? Or did they just do like an update to the existing one? Is it solo or multiplayer only? Because the one I have is like only multiplayer, whatever. Like an extraction shooter, but it is just Starship Troopers. Retro style, you say? Single player only. I'd have to look at that. Just because Starship Troopers is peak content of the days of old. Hooray! We did it right! Like hot potatoes. done. Out in the field is also done. Okay, so that means we have a bunch of contracts. Oh, we did high voltage too. Yeah, this guy is not in this. He's in Heartlands. Reduce reuse is in Heartlands. I got one, but sold it because you don't have PlayStation Plus. Yeah. Okay. So Heartlands. Yeah, let's just start at it. Do I need anything for Heartlands? Before I go there, do I need to take anything with me? Let's see. Heartlands. 4 metal beams. 4 metal rolls. 3 vehicle parts. 2 drilling parts. Are the drilling parts spawned? No, they're not. No, they're not. That's a weird one. I'll have to look at that task. Over here. Oop. Did I? There we go. Okay. So Heartlands, which is where we're going, needs 4 beams, 4 rolls, 3 parts, 3 drilling parts, river trouble. Oh, that's a contract. No, that's a task. Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am blind. Ah, drilling parts. Blocks, wood planks, drilling parts, solar panels. Okay, I do not see another warehouse. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, oh, that's just potatoes. Potatoes, that's one we need to do twice. That's vehicle. Oh, okay, we got vehicle parts. But we don't have metal beams or rolls. So we need to bring beams and rolls from here. Or Harvest Corp, I think. Okay. We do have a P512 with a trailer. So we might be doing some of that. Yeah, I think we do need to bring some. And then vehicle parts will have, drilling parts will have, medium logs and long logs are going to be getting from a different map. Solar panels will have, medium pipes we'll have to bring in as well. And the cargo containers we're cheating because that's the one that we have to craft cabins. Oh, is there consumables here? I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna just bring consumables from the other map. Oversized cargo, I think, is spawned. Hour of 2 suns. Hour of the sun. Hour of 2 suns. Yep, it is spawned. Okay. Potatoes. The new one is called the Ultimate Bug War. I'll have to look at that. It's just because it's Starship Troopers, it's piquing my interest. Rail sections I think have to come from another place too. Or no, it comes down from here. No, it does not. I think we have to bring that from Institute. Man, this is the region of bringing stuff from everywhere else. 2 potatoes for this. Which is fine because it spawns it. Taking out the trash. So 3 spawned garbage. And then a bunch of trailers. So yeah, let's we can actually get the 4 rolls with this guy. I think is the plan. Which is not here. It is up here. Right? Nope. Where the heck are the rolls? Is it this one? This is where the rail section comes from. I could have swore there was a metal beam warehouse here. Vehicle spare parts, bricks. Am I stupid? General store. Huh. Heck, can you get metal? Okay, so what's the name of that one? Heading out, FAFO. Flipping out. All right, buddy. Take care. Let's see. What was that one? My brain is not working. What needs the beams? 4 beams. Oh, it's a split too. 2 rolls there, 2 rolls there. Power transformers 4. Okay, so power transformer. Oh, they're crafted. They're fucking crafted with fuel. That's right, we need a generator for this map. Do I need to buy a fucking generator and then fuel it? Or is there a generator somewhere on this map? There is a generator on this map. Thank goodness. Okay. Let there be light is the name of that. Let there be light. Where is that one? That one. Deliver and keep. Okay, good. So yeah, when we deliver that one, we'll fill it. We'll make sure it's full. Because the fuel station's up here. Okay. And then we craft them. Okay, so I don't actually need to bring beams from anywhere. They just become crafted. Or rolls. And vehicle parts is part of things later. Drilling parts is part of stuff. Just logs come from medium pipes. We could grab medium pipes. Unless they get crafted here as well. It does. So we could just spend fuel. I guess I'm okay with that for sake of ease. Cargo container. So oversized cargo and the rail section comes from the other map. We could grab a rail section right away. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Potatoes. Garbage. Alright. So this guy needs nothing. Is the moral of the story. Yeah, the first time I did that as well. You know what this could grab actually is these 2 potatoes. There's 2 potatoes right there that need to go to eventually to Harvest Corp. And we're gonna have some more potatoes later. Yeah, we'll swing over there and grab those potatoes with this guy. Just as so we're not going empty. Ooh, no! Oh my god! Whoops. Just like season 16. Exactly the same. Driving on roads. Roads are icicles. There isn't any sweet jumps in season 16 though. This thing does some pretty good jumps. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Slow back down. Easy. Okay. Or garbage. That's how we have to pick up garbage from a bunch of places and then take them there. And then that vehicle parts warehouse opens up. I remember that one. Ooh, okay, okay, easy. Come on. I turned too far. It like snapped to the right on me and I was like, nope. Right by the freaking pole. Here's my P512. We'll go get a rail section with him. There's also the cat. God, I left him there. I don't know if we actually need him at all for over here. We do need to go get that other blade at one point in time, but that's here. Hey, what's up, War Thunder? How's it going, bud? Alright, first time here. Let's go unlock the garage quick. I know it's not far. Not too bad. A little tired. Did a bunch of freaking snow blowing today. Got absolutely dumped on today with snow. One of them. I'm sure there's just 2 tasks here. Not the end of the world if I don't get them all. Green grass and mud in central New York. Crazy. Deliver trailer to the store, which is not visible. Oh, right there next to me. Right there. There's the singular long log task. Jackasses. Got a light snow in Ohio, okay. So yeah, you'd miss the bad part of it. That is a contest. I am tempted to just repair this thing. I've been beating the hell out of it. For now, we're just gonna park it out of the way. Alright, this guy will get a rail section, which was for Railway Blues. Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo my tweaks on Thursday if they don't tweak this truck. Not paying attention to where I'm going. I like stuck in this ditch now. Nope. We'll crawl out. P512 tires, baby. Windstorm for 3 days. Yeah, we had the wind, and then it just absolutely blasted us with snow last night. Last night into today, and it ended like not long ago, really. Still windy though. It's just blowing the snow everywhere now. Oh boy. Yeah, all the snow is gonna melt in probably a week. It's just gonna be like 40s, 50s, 60s. Welcome in, Isaac. I'm doing alright. A little tired. I was just saying before how just a lot of freaking snow removal today. A lot of snow removal today. It was wet too. Because it like rained all day yesterday and then it froze and then it became just like over an inch per hour for like 8 hours, 10 hours. It was pretty wild. Canada. Just kidding. Oh, we need those guys too. What are those for? This. Oh, they go to the. Where's the other one? The other one's, I think, just on the other side. Yeah, we can set those in here. We can set those in here. Just set them on top. I'm just kidding. I like Canada too. I'm just south of the wall. Canada's just north of the wall. What's the oldest game I've played? Do you know what an Intellivision is? Or a Commodore 64? You live in Canada. I've got quite a few beers from Canada. A lot of good buddies of mine too from Canada. You should Google Intellivision, and your mind will be blown. I am 45 years old, and my dad had an Intellivision growing up, and he let us use it when he had us. He dusted off an old box with an Intellivision in it. So that's how old an Intellivision is. You had a VIC 20? Dude, that's insane. I know what that is, dude. The Sprint? Nope, it's just like intelligence, but if you knock off the gents and put in the word vision. Intellivision. It is a gaming console that has two like curly-Q corded controllers with circular dials and number pads. Yep, I had a Commodore 64 as well. That was also something that my dad had that we got to use. Dude, the controllers for the Intellivision were sick. So that little number pad, each game that you bought had a little slide, like a card, that you slid over the number pad to tell you what button did what. ColecoVision? Yeah, I think that's actually what it was. I think it was a Coleco Intellivision. And like the controllers like slid into the side of the console too. It was sick. That thing was so cool. They don't make them like they used to. Was it Mattel? Okay. Dude, me and my brother used to play this tank game on there. I don't even remember what it was called. It was like Battle Tanks or something. Dude. And it was just like, it was like Pong, but with tanks. And like, the tanks were just like, boop, boop, boop. And it'd like, you'd like go around and there's like a couple of obstacles and you had to shoot the other person. And like, man, we played that for so many hours. Yep, they had a lot of like Pong type tennis game, you know. I played Warhammer 40k? Nah, not really my kind of game. I'm excited to see what they do to this thing. If the Pacific changes, whatever changes they are, come on Tuesday, I am quite excited for what they do to this guy. The old trusty P12, and the guy behind it too. We got a double. This is a good map to just be hanging out on. I got 2 of the 3 Pacifics here, and I could snag the P16 out of the garage too if there's something that's good that they change. What's coming in the mid-season patch? Nothing. We don't know anything. We don't know anything until the day of. So when the patch notes hit, you'll know the same time I know. I'm definitely not, I'm not an insider. I don't get early access or anything. Let's see. Oh, I did almost feel him. That's fine. Oh, don't get caught. You're gonna get caught. Oh, you didn't get caught. Okay. Okie doke. These guys are here. I'm gonna just leave this guy off the road for right now because we gotta bring the tractor back and forth a couple of times. Good truck driver leaves the truck today. Blocking the fuel pump while they go inside for a shower, cheeseburger, and soda water. That's funny. Also true. Oh, I don't have my scout. Bummer. Bummer. Hmm. I do think I have a loaf. Do I have a loaf? I don't know if I do. We could like bring a loaf here as wishful thinking. You know what I mean? Like trying to summon the loaf buffs. But if we bring it and it doesn't get buffed, then I'm just gonna be sad too. Where does this go? Over there. That path is kind of shitty from what I remember. Get through. There might be like a grass way though. And then the other thing is the same spot. I mean, that's good. That is good because this is gonna both go that way. Yeah, I kind of want to run some scouting down that way first, though. Let's just park off the road. Somewhat off the road right here. Okay. Yeah, joke. Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. Funny. That's good. This one is good. Okay, so we'll just grab the cedar since it's the farthest. Go down the railroad track to here, to the planter. Sorry, same difference. Planter. Scoot through here. Go to the gas station. Okay, buddy. Be on the tracks or be not on the tracks. Pick one. He is. Nope, I think I went the right way. Oh no, this is the right way. try and get this through. I'm gonna run this over to the map quick, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and get these. I think we'll start by just getting them through the gateway, and then we'll bring all 3 up to the farm field that we need to do. What a large pain in the butt. This is the part that's the worst, because you can't like winch or throw these on the trailer. They will just freaking blow up your truck. You attach your tractor to it, and it's just like, nope. Not today. Come on. I'm trying to avoid you, but I guess not. I think if you do this contract, you get access to the task for the K7M as well. I just completely forget to get gas. Yeah, I'm kind of like zoning out because this is super boring for me. Sorry. Sorry. One glitch in it. Yeah, that's the other thing they can do. They can, and then if you do manage to, that's sort of the problem too, I think. There's like a tire sinks into the ground, you don't notice it. And then yeah, if you connect it to your tractor, it'll just like blow up. Like, okay. Parklands, we have arrived. Just get this over this bump. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back through. Arg. Arg. Hmm. Okay, through the portal, I'm gonna get up, grab a water, some snackies, and then run to the bathroom quick. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. We got a dad joke in there. My new thesaurus is terrible. In fact, it's so bad, I'd say it's terrible. I get it. That's rough. My little heater closer. Freaking cold. Okay. We need to we can just cut through the fields. I see a guardrail. Ooh, and a really nasty ditch. I'm gonna need a second fuel vehicle for here. Snows in Bama in March, yeah. I mean, it snowed. I remember there was snow in freaking June here in Wisconsin, but in my youth. Trying to decide if I want to bring another scout or just bring the Tuz over. It's such a waste. Two more sets of long logs, you're done. Had enough for one day. Another guardrail. In the mud we live for living's sake. Oh, in Michigan. Nice. It's a dog's race to
mud we live, for living's sake.
Got camouflage. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Oh, I lost my camouflage.
But our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake. But our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake.
One more, then we gotta move all three of these again. Luckily the field isn't too far. And then by the time we do the second one, we'll have a second tractor, so. Because I'm just refusing to buy another tractor. It's just pointless. Okay. This way. Guess we may as well knock out that field. Just look at that. Ultimate seed harvest deliver. He's one potato there, one potato there. That's annoying. Oh, I thought we were going to get more camouflage. It's only temporary camouflage, I guess. Blaine. Oh. Attachment's on the other side. Really, National Panda Day and Division has a hanging panda from completing the zoo. Oh. Huh. Like the little the little dangly thing off the back of your backpack, one of those. Nice. It's adorable. I bet you it is. Hooray! We got all three to the other map. All right, let's get back to work. Yeah, it is this way. It's through here and then up the hill to the field. All right, it doesn't matter which one we do. We'll just take this one since it's attached, and then come back and get the other ones, and then we'll bring the fuel truck as well. Excuse me. Got like a... I said I've just had like a weird, like, frog in my throat today. Kind of feeling raspy. The other interesting question is going to be getting the P512 to the west here. It should be fine. We just have to find the dry route and go through. Pretty sure there is, and I mean, if not, there's winch points, I'm sure. So. And that right over there is where the A7M is. In fact, we can try and flip that while we're over here with this guy. This thing is such a pain in the ass to flip. I guess the B12 could probably do it too. Nice and heavy. Because there like isn't a good side winch point, and it does this. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. Got it. Okay. I don't remember which way it goes. I'm just going to get it out of this mud puddle. Okay, back this way. Was it really this hard? All it took was one small pull with the 770. I guess. I mean, this thing is usually pretty good at freaking flipping stuff. It just apparently wasn't fast enough. Wasn't fast enough to give it that oomph. Oh look, it's gonna be nighttime again. What do we have left? We have this field, 2 times the field in the north, and 2 times the field in Harvest Corp, I think. So 5 fields left. Blech. Blech. Alright. Is what it is. And then we're, I think, done with farming. I think. Can we take the P12 and this with the attachment? Maybe? Two hours later. Yeah, this is the part of farming that sucked. Is the setup. Like, it's just a lot of time setting it up. But once you set it up, it just kind of goes quick, right? And I might have to do this again in the north, I think. We'll take a look at the map here. Take a break to work my mind instead of just driving back and forth. Have a look-see at the map. Trying to eat. I got some cheese curds. Almost there. Almost. We're gonna have to bring the pike in here too. Get those potatoes that spawn beside the contest. Michigan done. Very nice. Congratulations. Whoops. Okay. Get up here. Take a look at the map. Have a little snack. Have a look at the map. Okay, so yeah, this guy unlocks after 30 harvested years. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, looks like we just take it north, scoot it through here, that way. We need to find one of the many repair trailers. to fix it. There's one way the fuck up there. Oh no, that's the generator. Do we not have a fucking repair trailer here? God damn it. I think I see the way with my P512. Hang a left. Go this way through the back. And that'll get us to here and there. We can just go around here. And then that'll turn in both of those things. Okay. Did they fix the mouse thing? Did they do a ninja stealth fix? It's not like spazzing. I'm trying to spaz it and it's really not. Sweet scent of pine, fresh and clear, makes me grateful that winter's here. Cold winter nights, wrapped in a quilt, warmth of family, cozy and built. Memories and laughter, filling the air. Well, that sucks. There's a watchtower. Like, where the heck are all the watchtowers here? Only one. No, there's two. Okay. Well, sucks. Thought I had a repair trailer here. Am I still running a core hone fix in here? Maybe I am. Yep, and that trailer's freaking locked. Trailer storage locked. I can't even buy a trailer. He kept our little farm safe all day long. He chased squirrels up trees and rolled in the dirt. Rub his that sucks. Grass, kick up clouds in when the cows broke the fence, he'd round them up tight. Old Billy the farm dog always made things right. Oh, Billy, you rascal, that's might have to use the add-ons. You'd sneak in the kitchen, try to find where we've been, but no matter your antics. Oh, I guess I have a little bit of repair points in the trailer too. Best friend we ever had. The P512 trailer. Yeah, and then this is the other field. You got to do this one first. Then you deliver 2 potatoes to the thing, and then this is the repeatable one. And this just gives you potatoes. How long did it take you to beat Yukon? Gosh, I don't remember. I feel like it wasn't as long as I expected. It's definitely like a 50 hour probably. Maybe 30 if you're really booking it solo, but using really strong trucks. Alright, put that away. Finished my snack. Feeling a little more awake. All right. Oh shoot, I should have let night go. Oh well. Okay. Time to cultivate. Time to be sleepy again. Hold on. Bruh. Boy, this field sucks. Easy there. Whoa, dude. Oh. Just did it. Let me... It just locked me in place. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna look at, which I forgot to real quick. Yeah, there's no implements here at all. So I'm gonna have to take all 3 of these back to the north as well. This side will be the easy turnaround. The other side will definitely not be. Just sitting here taking in what I've done. I'm reflecting. That's what I'm doing. Horse is still up on the balcony in season 13. Nice. Alright, so that means I'm gonna put implements. Yeah. We'll put implements that way. They all gotta go that way. So lame. At least we don't have to worry about this field resetting or not. We just need to be out of the way. This one I don't believe we need to do twice. I should check that before I eat my words on that, though. We are gonna need to do another one. I just realized we don't have quite enough. Or do we have to do grocery run as a task as well? No, it already is a task. I don't think that field is a contract to the north, just task, and they're repeatable. So we might have to do that field up there 3 times. Because we have to do grocery run, which is deliver, and then we need to do shit. I should have left those potatoes there. It doesn't have to be the potatoes. I could have just left them, and then we could have just grabbed a truck from the garage like the Taiga. Got them. Oh well, hindsight's 2020. Because it's another deliver to the railway station for grocery run. Yeah, and then we need to run those twice each? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm short on potatoes. Oh no, I would have 2 still. If I ran these twice, then I'd have 6. And then the one in the final map, we'd have 8. Freaking almost. Shenanigans. Trying to get fuel. Okie doke. It's called 30 harvestless years. Let's see. I don't see one that says that. A lot of times it'll be a contract and then a task, or you have to do it again. It's like such a ball bust. Out in the field, grocery run. So yeah, those ones. I love how out in the field pays $50. It's $5.50 experience though. Kind of weird. You know, just in case you weren't level 30 by the time you got to this map. Corhone's getting a heist together. Get in on your heist. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna join the heist. YOLO. I don't even know if I have points. I don't really talk in my own chat. I know it sounds weird and everything, but I don't type in my own chat. Well, I lost. Rip my points. Losing my turn. Ay. Annoying. I wasn't paying attention and then like completely missed where I needed to turn. Can you close? I can, so you can fit through there? No, of course not. Why would you do that? That would make way too much sense. We're just gonna miss a spot. I don't really fucking care. This ain't Farm Sim where I actually care about that. Speaking of, we are gonna probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna do Friday Farm Sim Fridays. We'll probably open that up as well to people that want to join. I don't know if we're gonna like just use the map that I started. I guess it doesn't really matter. While we're all learning, probably not the worst thing to just use a default map. Are we gonna be just short of 100 again? You son of a... Okay, you go in there. One last step. Hatch. And then we're definitely not going to do any more farming today. So I have to move the implement to the other field, so... We'll see if we can maybe get some scouting done. I'll just use the pike. Screw it. Yeah. And then we'll probably do the K7M as well, just to get it done. Okay, sorry. Trying not to yawn. I'm just super sleepy. This is like boring work. Hopefully not too boring for you, but it is what it is. It's got to get done. And this is why I'm going to be cheating to do the no yawning, I know. This is why I will be cheating in Season 9 with something. With lots of water capacity. I should have gotten fuel. I think we're okay. If not, the fuel truck is mobile. It is a truck of fuel. It didn't help that I didn't really sleep that well last night either. I was like kind of worried because it was like literally thunderstorm snowing, and like because of the ice and everything, they were worried about power outages and stuff. And I'm like, every time I heard thunder, I'm like freaking checking shit. So I didn't sleep that great last night either. And then it was just a long day. It was a long Monday because of the storm. Plowing, snow blowing. I guess we could just call it after this. This is going to take another 10 minutes. We'll deliver the two things. Maybe try and get a watchtower or two, because it is getting close to that time. I guess there is only 2 watchtowers in this map, so could try and go and get both quick. I think there's you have to deliver the potatoes to the south and the north. Yeah, does this give me a task to do it again? If it does, Turn. My goodness. This field is very annoying. I really hope I don't have to do this one again, even though it would make the math right. Yeah, just it doesn't really help that I'm like kind of borderline ready to go to sleep. That's I think the biggest issue right now is I'm just tired, sleepy. Okay, we're almost done. Then I can go grab the bike and deliver these two. We'll maybe try and get a watchtower or an upgrade or something. We could maybe send the P512 as well. If we have time. Because if we get that rail section delivered, then we get a warehouse. and we're able to, okay, just like dump them on the ground there. Okay, I do not see another task, which is good. El Pike. Need to dip these. What is this? Oh, that's where one of them goes. Okay, that's south. Oh, perfect. It's right past the thing, which means we have to go across that. Great! My favorite thing to do. Alright, let's go. Zoom it up. This river crossing is like the worst. Bullshit. Calling a night eagle? Alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same after I turn this and do a couple quick things. Eagle out. Alright, buddy. Feel better. I think we go back up the hill. we can get through here. Looks like. Try and make a beeline for this watchtower first. Please don't blow me up. I don't have a lot of repair points. Stop it. This is the worst map of all of them. Freaking turbo death bushes. Like, oh, you're on legendary difficulty? Very nice. Yeah, I'm freaking noob, man. I can barely do hard. My gear is really shitty. Alright, watchtower. Alright. Let's just tag this so we get that. That's a contest. Oh, legendary stronghold. We died a lot. Funny. Okay. Come on, let me free. Don't, do not. Do not. Do not. Stupid tree. Don't do it. You little fucker. Alright. Now we gotta try. Let's try and go across through here. I don't know if I've gone across on this one. I don't remember if it's good or bad. It can't be any worse than the other one. Why is Streamlabs deleting your comments? It shouldn't be, unless YouTube is doing it. Is it turning red? You're getting a red X. The red X thing is YouTube. It's just YouTube being retarded, probably. It's just deleting them from my chat. Yeah, it's probably just YouTube. It's not me. YouTube does have days where it just like doesn't send messages too. That happens to me a lot. I was trying to help somebody. I think I was trying to help RDJ one night or something, and it just wouldn't let me type. Yeah, it's just YouTube being retarded. This is a lot better crossing than the other one. It's slow though. The only bad part, it's just muddy. Who knows? It could be YouTube hating me as well. Maybe that's why chat's been so quiet. People can't talk. Good old YouTube. Freaking super twig up there. Uh-oh. We're not home free yet. Oh boy. How deep is this? Not very. Looks deeper than it is. Here's my other watchtower. Just over here to the right. We gotta not go super fast, otherwise we're gonna just grenade our truck. This is the area that it's really bad. Is in here. God dang it. Okay, seriously. I have 4 suspension left. And the grass, and the dirt, and the roads. 30 harvested years is done. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, there's the task. Alright. Jeez. I think this is definitely repair in the garage angle. Hey Bales. Hey Bales, come over there. That's an easier one. Okay. Before we blow this thing up, I'm just gonna leave it right here. We'll worry about those later. Alright, I think we got all of those. Wind warning. Hay barn, there's another task here. Oh wait, is that? That's what it is. It's just the turn-in. The turn-in that looks like a task. Okay, P12. Let's at least get him part of the way. See if I need to bring a repair truck or not. Like, why couldn't I just pick up these hay bales and turn it in for that? I wonder if you can. I think I checked that. What is that one again? Nope, they don't count. Well, that's shitty. Yeah, fueling this thing is not the issue. It's getting it there. Oh, it actually doesn't really need that much. Yes, it does need a lot of repair. Shit. How much repair is this? 395. Fuck. I mean, we could use the pike. All of this and a bit of the pike, and then use the rest of the pike to fix its damn suspension, and then we have no repair points then. Or I need to go and find a repair trailer and bring it here, which is probably the better idea. Didn't I leave one? Didn't I leave one over here? I did, right here. What is that one for? I don't know if that's for a task. Okay, let's see. Do we have any that are turn in a trailer? I don't know where that one came from. Hold on a second. Oh, where would that one have come from? This one was free, which is the one that I attached to the other truck, I believe. That's the one we took through the northern gateway. This one came from probably over there. Oh, well, maybe not. These are both freebies. Okay, so we could actually bring a repair truck with the trailer that I left right here. And then how terrible is that to get? Not terrible. Just up the road. We just need to go over whatever this is here. Or this way. I don't know which way. One of the two ways. Okay. Here. ATHD tires. Okay. We're gonna just leave it. I want tires. I want to waste money on tires. Ooh, I have 47-inch OHDs. Jackpot. No, I don't. Okay. Just stock life this sucker. We need a snorkel. We do need a snorkel. And then, do I just repair frame this so we have extra repairs? Like, that's the question. Oh, we need a seismic truck. We do need a seismic truck eventually. And I don't think this can attach a trailer with the seismic module on it. Thank you. Okay. Well, for now, I think it's just gonna go naked. And then we're gonna just upgrade it. Fuck it. Yeah. Spend the money. We'll put an off-road in it, you know, just so it's not as fast. Raised. We'll keep those just in case. Those 47s belong on something else, maybe. I could run those. I could run those. That's what we had on the other Taiga. That doesn't hurt it. Advanced medium. And then let's just take the crane off. Alright. Oh, this guy's got no fucking fuel. God damn it. That's alright. There's a gas station along the way. Please tell me I didn't like empty this thing's repair points. Nope. Sweet. Okay.
Nature as our magic wand, making hearts of clay. Beneath the oak we tie our rope, swinging high we kiss the sky. With every splash our spirit coats, in muddy fields we learn to fly. But our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make.
Yeah, since there's a garage here, we'll just, once we're done doing this nonsense, I'll drive it back to the garage and turn it into a seismic truck. So it's just like, what, are you on your phone or a computer? Because with phone, you could always check and make sure your YouTube app is updated. Not necessarily. I feel like sometimes my phone doesn't update apps until I go in and look at it, which is weird. It did need an update, see? Still hates me. That's funny. Well, it was worth a shot, but maybe your phone needs a reboot or something for it to like take place. Who knows? That's all right. I'm almost done. I want to try and get this K7M if it doesn't take too long. Fix this guy. I'm just gonna like fix everybody. This way I can. Oop, nope. Then I can fix the freaking pike too. Switching to your laptop, yeah. I don't know, it's working on my phone. Maybe does your phone need a operating system update? Is there like a pending operating system update? That could be too. This way. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long now. Phone is up to date. Wow. Just throwing common ideas. Okay, P12. This one. Oh, fuck me. I gotta take it across the river first. And then it comes back here. We have to fix this first. I'll bring the repair to me. I think we're gonna go across the muddy way. That's why we need to fix it first. No, it comes back to here. It's still 2 trips across the damn river, which is, there's no way it's surviving being towed. So phone test. Very nice. That's good. It worked. Gear back, P12, and then refuel. Oops, nope, refuel. Okay. Now we should be able to, I think, turn the engine on. Standard IT test number 1. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? I still hate YouTube, never mind. Yep, it is using fuel, but it is not no longer, because that step is complete. Now I can take it across the river without worrying too much. It's still deleting everything. I don't understand that. That's really weird. Are you seeing other people's chats, just not yours? It was deleting everything, so you did just chat was just not working. That's weird. Yeah, maybe like clear cache for YouTube or something. Like go into the app. Because yeah, if it's not showing any chat, then there's a clear problem with the app. Or your phone, one of the two. Come on, man. I don't have any fucking winch points. I have no winch points over here. How do I not have a single fucking winch point? Not working, working. I'm just seeing a series of dots. For the moment. Until it's not. Saying the welcome message. This thing is not fast enough to take any damage from this stuff, hopefully. $11 and counting. That's funny. This way is such a terrible way. I don't want to go that way. I think we are going to cut across the field and go back this way. It's just so much safer. It's slow, but it's safer. Like, coming across this way is so terrible. Let me go get the fuel while I'm over here. Wait, I want to get out of here. I can't believe this guy here. Okay. Around this way. Slowly through here. Down to here. And then slowly this way. Like this. Through here. Ish. Into there. Does it decide to work now? No. It's so funny. Yeah, it's clearly so because I'm on my phone. I'm like watching stream on my phone because I was fucking around with some shit before, and like I see all of your messages. And I've seen all the messages today when I was on my phone earlier too. So like, it's definitely something either with your phone or like your YouTube account or something. I don't know. Weird. Or my channel, who knows? But I mean, like I said, it would be happening to other people if it was my channel. But I wouldn't rule it out. I added the P12 for more power? No. I just have the right tires on it. Tires that allow some slip. Emojis are also deleted. That's funny. We'll see what happens on Thursday. Maybe we'll get some Pacific buffs. Edit the tire too. I didn't edit the tires. P12 is fine. You just need to run all terrains on it, which I'm doing. I have ATHD3s. Yeah, I don't tweak the tires. It's a pain in the ass. To tweak stock tires is a pain in the ass. Ask neighbor. Because he tweaked his in season 16 for road grip. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like this angle that we're on. I'm not a fan of this. Let's get ourselves up the hill here. We'll see what happens on Thursday. Like I said, we might get Pacific buffs. Heavier, so they weigh more? No, that was on the P512. Not on this. This is the P12. The P512 have custom tires, and I went into the custom tires and made them, whatever, double weight. A different truck. Grim, thank you, sir. Come on, you fucker. It's like fucking stuck in there. There it goes. Trying to get... Oh, fruit. Ice. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. Alright, get your guesses for percent in. We started today at 39%. We did some stuff. We did get some stuff done. There was a lot of long-winded bullshit, though. And keep in mind, there's 107 missions here. So there's quite a few missions here. But at least we got the K7M. We're gonna have to get its upgrades before I use it, but oh child. Hooray! We now have a extra shitty tractor. Okay, let's... I'm assuming RDJ is streaming. Let's find out. Go to the tubes. It happened in RD... Yeah, it's definitely your phone then. RDJ is doing some dinkum. Else. You know what I don't know? Oh, that's what that's. Division 2. He's got the trio going. Steel, Amanda, and I forget what his name is. Absolute Casual, that's what his name is. Doing Burnt Peanut is live. 83,000 people watching him on YouTube. And he's playing the Isle. That's insane. You don't know who Burnt Peanut is? Guy's fucking hilarious. That guy's absolutely fucking hilarious. He's like a first-person shooter guy. And he's like one of those avatar people. But you can actually see his mouth and his eyes. But he's just a peanut. He's like a freaking avatar of a peanut. And like... he like eats burgers and you can see him like shoving the burger into his face. It's like, super funny. Guys, the guy is absolutely hilarious. It's like watching Dollar Plays, kind of. Yeah, VTuber, that's what it's called. But he's a peanut. He's literally a peanut in a peanut shell. Like annoying orange, yeah. Alright, let's just raid Steel. Steel is doing some of that. And if you guys want to go say hi to RDJ, you can. I haven't raided Steel in a little while, so... let me see if I can get my computer to do what I want it to do, which is go to studio. Oh. That's not the button I wanted to press. I am horrified by his thumbnails, dude. It's so funny. I've been watching a ton of his freaking random nonsense. And like now my YouTube feed is just flooded with Burnt Peanut shorts. Oh yeah, what's the percent? Good call. There you go. While I do this. Who was right? Somebody was right. I think somebody guessed 50. Yeah, that was you. I didn't think I went that far. I legitimately did not think I went that far. Okay. Deal. Custom. Add. Steel. Steel. Where's Steel? Right there. Save. Okay. So, tomorrow, probably more of this nonsense. Hopefully less farming. only fucking 58 more missions to go. Your math is off. But yeah, we can get some upgrades here, do some more work here tomorrow, probably, maybe. Unless I feel like playing Satisfactory, which might happen. We'll see. And then Thursday for sure will be multiplayer Thursday. And we'll do some Yukon with some folks. And if you guys want to test out the new DLC before buying it, I will have it. And you can just use my trucks. So that's the plan. And then Friday, probably going to be the first Farm Sim Friday. And we'll open it up to some people. And then weekend TBD. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys in the next one.